That's it. Aether's below.
I earned this mark.
手环没电了，我就不争执了，直接够吧。
This place. Didn't stick the landing. There. That console.
我盯死你搞屁！
Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
该回家喽，一看。
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Arrive. Aloy, here. Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Carl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
走吧。
This is where we'll make our
JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. JTF-10 protected
walk in the light of the visions
to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
What it must have been like into battle. Are you the only one?
Oh, they spread the word.
Will the new voices I brought?
I don't know much about this, so anything I can learn.
The locator beacon.
You're lucky that the...
I've brought you
another chance. Let me know when you want to
I hope you...
I heard they took down a tremolo tusk. Lawless rebels captured.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone, trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
精神修复班。
I have a little
Honor and
something called
strength.
strategy.
Talk yourself up.
Aloy,
Out in the field or relaxing in
if
base,
you will.
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one.
What'd you do?
Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Never felt so alive.
Do you have a moment?
Sounds like a Mark Willard.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
看在你发型这么丑的份上，就帮你吧。
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Nope, not going. I know what you're up to.
咦？
It was worth a shot.
more skilled than that.
So much of...
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the
左边的
grove.
五官也挺好看的。
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Today will demand a sharp repair.
捐赠藏品，捐赠藏品啊。这看过了。
Next time.
最缺的应该是鱼。
I will convince you I. Make it faster. Outlander. Are you in need of supplies? Any news on your father?
If Regala wins this battle, I won't.
This time I will take your shards.
Be bright.
blade fights with you.
哦。
Can I help you today?
瘫痪关术。买一个吧。
And giant lifts of
Oh.
gears and metal and iridium.
We held off Regala once. We'll do it again.
咦，那个场地呢？安安呢？啊，我现在就只有2个啊。 炽火兽，炽火兽，炽火兽。啊，先回去一趟吧。
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the Still Sands. We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
Quite a mystery.
志气冲天。
Don't get too curious about what Marlon's been up to in Vegas. I should check up on those guys when I have the time.
还要去沙漠看一下老朋友。
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered ether.
Okay, data module's in.
An excellent choice.
Hmm.
，Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
OK。哇哦！这个我应该升满了。保命。10发一起射是吧？嗯？要近战攻击才会爆炸。1、2、3、4、5，找挖找挖。先来个5支箭吧。日力攻击也加一加。这样我的战士弓就可以用了。
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
哎，继续逼逼吧。
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can then.
给他做个义肢啊。
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Oh.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all our
感觉都之前都对话过了。
He appears to have been.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining empowering, unfortunately, attaining them in the short.
I guess our best shot at recovery, but we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of
Correct.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes. And to program their...
So you could build an...
It is in my human life, so yes, I could design... Given the nature, I must admit, no matter how... Indeed.
这个绝对看过了，这我有印象。
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself. One in the museum appears to have been...
So Ether was assured...
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose...
Maybe it also... See you later.
Until next...
啊？这边竟然有人玩棋子啊！
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why?
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the Zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I I did find out about these holofilms, like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Katalo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
来吧。
I see you've got strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
我可不敢用啊。6分啊！
Here goes nothing. Let's see what you got.
3格。
My turn. You're up.
Mm-hmm. 不太好处理耶。
Let's see.
Ooh.
I'm done.
可以告诉为什么会扣一滴血吗？不然这么久都不明白。
Big move. There it goes. What should I do? Your turn.
1、2、3。
Good thing for me you hit that armored spot. That one's a goner. There we go.
Huh?
Off the board they go.
转异型会先往后推，再拉过来。我怎么不知道我这种事啊？
You won, fair and square. Guess I have to step up my game. Guess we're done playing.
I better get going.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
他有这方面的天赋诶。
Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I better get going.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
嗯，你怎么还有话要说啊？
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me.
So
I made about how does anyone
from
yeah.
Just I gotta head.
Yeah, just
他这
So the
对
old
话有
ones painted
有
their
点
faces
这
with something
个
called makeup, like the card show.
Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Power cells?
后马梯。
Huh.
先拿个一个吧。OK。
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I get...
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Ah, 确实很急啊。 7个号码。贝塔的通风管有密码。这里有印象。这个找不起来了，我靠！看来我得把每座炼珠厂都擦过一遍，是吧？
Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. And look, about earlier,
Forget it.
was there anything else? So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess. So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever... You said that Tilda...
为什么这之前都聊过了？
It's time...
Yeah.
Is 如何在自己的基地里迷路？
Funny how? Yeah, they're close. They're weird. Aloy.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay.
Seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some help to take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda that Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. Did Katalo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
来看看我们的新伙伴。
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Good.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Getting ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that Focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Hello?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
很好，他非常知道自己该
I
干嘛。
heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
他的个性跟其他人完全不一样。
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
毛毛虫鱼蛹。
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her. Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
Well, they didn't have two left to feed. Like I do.
今天要支线跟清土吧。
Sit with me, Outlander. A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding's Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
无限支线是吧？
Skilled up for battle.
哦，你竟然忘了这么重要的东西。
The old ones use holograms for everything.
It let them experience.
还有10个。
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Uh,
'That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Brewing ale does.
Thought I was done. So then I scrambled myself up a tree.
Hmm? 当了100。
Well, I got news for you, Red. If you're thinking of going south where Moreland's boys hang out, better think again. 2 sisters dropped by on their way there. One of them almost made the whole damn camp explode.
I'm sure she didn't mean to. I hope.
Oh.
Sounds like Della and Bruno were here, and they went on to Las Vegas. Maybe I should check in on them, see how they're doing. Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before he went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
那你看我发现了什么东西？
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of danger. You! I know you see me.
Ah, 顺路吧。
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Maybe I can trade this moonshine. Fire won't do much.
Whoa.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
See out there?
Hit her, bro! Oh, 这里啊。
Much better.
Close in!哎呦！哪来的石头啊？哟。
See, this one's got tags on them too. Could use a shock arrow on that canister. No tags. I should take them to Duca when I can. Dust. Whirled around my wind. Great. Legs holding up?
又是金属花。
That ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside. Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say.
Oh, 在底下。我靠，我没找到路哎。人呢？呀，看到路了。
The same water system as Merlin's ruins. Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
得放水。
This crate could come in handy.
Okay.
Water's pouring out of the plastic pipe. Water's flowing towards the draining wall. Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
这不就回到起点了？应该不是把箱子推过来。哪里漏看了吗？ 有点逆天了，这是人想出来的。
Key module.
"没逻辑的招式打败 AI。"
See what I can do with this. A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
OK， 应该是这样的。
Crates start blocking the drain. I wonder if I can get it out. Okay, crates. I can float.
有点麻烦。
Now I'm getting somewhere. Here we are. Found the relic. Based on this data, I think this thing is related to something around here. Maybe Moreland's crew might know. I think this ruin's cleared out.
Okay, look.这个人是必救的师门。
I salute you, Outlander.
就这，我还特地跑过来救你呢。
Some crew. They don't look too good. Must be the ones that Tanoth soldier mentioned. I should see if they're okay.
Never seen a storm like that in all my years.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone, open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can. You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade. Good salvage is hard to come by, isn't it?
The locator shows there's another recording in there. I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Oseram lost. Better use something other than fire. See if you can help me find those rations Rhonda needs. Bristleback's gonna help me find Rhonda's rations. I just need to take them to the locations marked on the contract. I was hoping to look for Rhonda's rations in this area. Can't do that without a Bristleback, though. Said some of the rations were lost around here. This Bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gonna get off, let it do its thing. For later. Looks like it found something. Thanks for the help, buddy. Rhonda's rations should be around here. I need to find them. Rations. I need to check if they're around here. Looks like what the machine dug up is still here. Good. Brenda's rations. I still need to check on Brenda's rations. Brenda's rations. I need to check if they're around here. Dug up his rations. I need to take them with me. The machine dug up is still here. Good. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more. This is where some of Ronda's rations got lost. But I can't look for them without a bristleback. Let's see if we get lucky. Tell me you got something. job, buddy. Let's see what we got. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first. This place. Brenda's rations might be around here. I need a bristleback to find them.
This is the place.
Dun dun.
I'm ready for... You should run! She's just waiting for the chance to stab me in the back.
Now this'll do some damage.
Mother.
Should be safe to let that bristle for Linda's rations now.
太费力了。还得先清怪啊。哇！来来来
Let's see if we get lucky. Find something? Looks promising. Now, what is... Brenda's rations should be around here. I need to find them.
按不出来耶。 一亮就要按。
And his rations. I need to check if they're around here. Looks like what the machine dug up is still here.
等它发亮再按就来不及了。
Yes. It looks like most of Renda's.
看你设计的有没有问题啊？
Rations are here. I should take this back to her. That Bellowback run dimension should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure. There you are. Rhonda needs that Bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful. That canister will blow if I hit it with a shock arrow.
Surf side.
I should let Rhonda know. For people who want to salvage that cargo sack. Brenda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. That must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look.
谁偷走的？
Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened. Claw marks. Might be from glint hooks. More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then fall into its nest. I think I found my bait. Alright, let's find somewhere to hide. Something past the sunlight. If I want to find out his gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly.
往哪走？ 跟了我一下是吧？
Could use purge water against it. This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here. Saucer and gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Ronda's crew.
3个任务完成了吧？
Aloy, you're back.
I never see Tanaka.
I got what you needed, and took down that bellowback we talked about. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
This is everything. Our gear, our food. I can't thank you enough, Aloy. You just saved my crew.
I'm glad I could help.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy. Aloy! Any luck finding that rollerback salvage?
I'm working on it. I gotta get going. I'll let you know when I find your salvage.
Thanks, Aloy.
It's too bad Runda couldn't make the armor she wanted.
Wow.
Looking like a proper salvage out.
Stay and rest, and push on. Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat. Shock ammo would come in handy.
要先飞过去吗？
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
I knew I. You want to try a see her? Together!
哎呦！
Tags I keep finding. Just like I thought. Dooku will want to see these.
Oh.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash. Try something a little quicker. Dust column looks like it's on a mission.
掉落满地。
Now that's a find. No point using fire against that. This is where run this roller-back salvage. Nice. I'll take that. Just what I was looking for. If I shoot that. I see more salvage. Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal! I'll take it back by force. Still in this way.
Oh.
Should be able to get around to salvage now. There's I'll take the extra salvage to Runda.
还差一个人。
This will be enough to forge some armor, and then take it back to Runda.
Huntress, you look like you've been in a fight.
Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
Gotta admit, that's a pretty good salvage.
日日猎人弓。
Okay, get my tools ready. We're making some armor.
It's good to see everyone's back to their usual selves.
为什么？终极爆炸，强酸伤害。为什么没给他升级啊？这招学满吗？这技能够不够啊？
we can trade another time.
不吃辣椒。fuck you。老大。先干这个吧。
I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Never any luck with this weather, huh?
Oh.
They seem to have the best gear.
Scum. Can't wait till they get what's theirs.
There are riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight. check if there's anything with a lock around here.
I see you there. There! You see her?
Hi hi.
And died my shot.
啊，死掉还可以左用这招。都是我的。
Locked chest. Good thing I found a key. Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Oh, 好大。
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
大冰跟冷。我靠！ 死了这么多蝎子？等等吧。
Gotta brace myself against this wind.
这么远啊！
Rebel camp. Just like that ass road Delver said. The cut dimension was built under a horse. What are they doing here? Riders. Better watch my step.
I'm about to decline.
I've been spotted. Corruptors. The override module and my spear from one of them. Guess the rebels are using them too.
Leaky! Raise the alarm! Oh, take him down! No!
我靠！
Oh, that helps.
我的伤害太低了吧？钱都黑了。
Now it's you and me. Right at the...
Giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to. I do not like the look of this place. Ezra? What are you doing here? Okay, don't think these guys are friendly.
I'll shout if I find something.
手滑了一下。 从这路打进去。
There's more of us on the way, you know.
I hope Machine's down with this. And that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it, the rebels will have fewer of them. Good. They're leaving.
Where is she?
Everyone should assume that she'll be back. Because she will.
在哪里啊？
Hey! You're back, are you? Get to me!
我。 血这么多啊！
Too many.
I got nothing.
Let's drive her out from hiding. Now you pay! Kill the Outlanders! Got away once. Not this time.
嗯。
Are you sure you're on the right side?
I think this is where they run the camp.
How did we let that outlander escape? Don't you relax.
Time?
She's still out there.
不太好过去。
I know she's out there.
哦，没材料了。材料怎么这么贵啊？
She ran. She'll keep running.
That structure looks important. Might be where they run the camp from.
所以这样还是防爆头的。
Raise the alarm! Get over there! Move on that position! Where's she gone, damn it? Drive her out!
这么多连招。
I'm tracking her!
This room, working with Tanakh rebels. Why?
I've lost her! Shall we go back? I will find you.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim. So shut up, get back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard, too. What else have you been up to? Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good. Looks like the Sons of Prometheus were here as well. It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it. One of those harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modified them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them. I was right. I have to destroy the equipment fast. For the rebels to add more machines to their army.
Uh-huh. Machine doesn't like fire.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better.
被抢劫
Over
了吗
here. Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, This grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy, it's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
龙雕像。
Repurposing a rebel outfit with an enormous shield. Well, that's on you.
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
She's my sister. What is that?
Wilds are different. Let me ease them.
都没人卖鱼，那么多人。
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the vanishing dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. They'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chain Scrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front, no credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Go吧。
Then that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
直接带我去啊！
Heard you helped Moreland and his crew out. Good on you.
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
哦，好多人哦。
Your compassion warms my forge. Hey, did you have any luck opening trade with these Charles? Nope. They're a reclusive bunch. And even if they weren't, there's not much to be gained. Some highly skilled craftsmen living in some kind of paradise.
You won't get thieves wares in Norland.
Hello and return to the teller of tales, who smiled warmly with the...
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Wicker breastplates for the vanguard.
光芒之夜。
I know you see me. Let's build a camp like this.
Writing machines?
Think she left any salvage out
To my stash.
Look at her go!
Last time I was back, he'd already started.
What will be the trade today?
And I missed it.
Come back. Your shards are always welcome.
Anyone looking to play a game or two of Machine Strike? Got all my boards ready.
You ever wonder if this is worth it?
Let's get this game started. What should I do? I'm done. How about I do this? Go ahead.
为什么没拖过来啊？
What to do? What to do? Ha! All yours. Let me think. Your turn. My turn.
有个人在动背部是吧？
Let me think. That machine's useless now. How about I do this? All yours. What should I do? Your turn. That wasn't supposed to happen. Probably should have thought this through more. You're not going easy on me, are you?
为什么它超载可以移动又攻击啊？再来玩个毛。
My turn. Go ahead. What to do? What to do? I'm done. Let me think. I may only have one machine, but I'm still set on winning. Huh. I lose. Well, it happens to the best of us. You and me. Let's go. Your move. What to do? What to do? I'm done. What should I do? Go ahead.
Goodbye. 至少要打掉3只。
My turn. Yes! Your turn. That machine's done. All yours. How about I do this? That one's down. That's the game, I guess. Congratulations, you win. I'm ready. Let's play. Your move. How about I do this? Your move.
全力打左边了。
Your turn.
这
Guess that's going off the board. And it's gone. My turn. That machine's done. Guess that's going off the board.
服了。
What should I do? Go ahead. Let me think. All yours. What to do? What to do? I'm done.
考虑闪光鸟。尴尬。
Oh, interesting. All yours. Well, no use crying over lost terrain. You just beat me on the last of my boards. I should pass this on to you then. That was fun. Come back anytime. Nothing.
诶，水呢？
Hi, I didn't know you were back. Fire, keep walking.
Bet you. Sharks, they get eaten by the snow.
If you've got strike piece.
I'll wait for you, Red.
At least I don't have to swim down anymore. Nope, that's not the one I need.
Can we get back to it, Red? We were still out there somewhere.
I don't think this is the place Morland was talking about. Where should be deeper in the ruins? Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. Morland should be nearby.
I don't think I can follow you there.
Ruin. Well, there's machines. New burrowers. An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
Okay.
Maybe I'm too loud to let it be.
I don't think I can follow you there.
I can get a good view of the city from this overhang.
I don't know if I can follow
I should
Red.
try to line up the image here. The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere else.
怪。
I think it might be too low to line up the image.
Sorry, Red. Can't follow you. Yeah, I don't think I can follow you there. I don't know if I can follow Red.
淡水期货。
Sorry, Red. Can't follow you.
奇怪了。好在高哎。
Yeah, I don't think I can follow you there. I don't know if I can follow Red. Sorry, Red. Can't follow you. Sorry, Red. Can't follow you.
Maybe I'm too low to light up the image? I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I'm gonna try again. I could try to line up the vista point image again. I should be within range. Okay, let's see. I think this shows part of the city down here. I think I might be too low to line up the image.
急死人了！
The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher? There it is.
我都要站对位置，还要对准，服了。
Is this easy?
水。这么多遮蔽怎么打进来的？这么多。
Okay, time to find that burner Will told me about.
悲伤的，我竟然没射掉。
I think I'm in the right place. Now,
原来这里有门啊！之前来都没看到。
What's in here?
I don't know if I can follow Red.
Huh. So the gizmo is actually called an ornament. I found one of these in another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of some kind of code.
出席回复函 P35。
I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
I don't know if I can follow Red.
A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it? Spellcaster won't work on that. I can't pull this out. Looks like the crate on top's blocked.
放开，放开。
Yeah, I don't think I can follow you there.
There we go. Too close.
Sorry, Red. Can't follow you.
There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there.
Sorry, Red. Can't follow you. Yeah, I don't think I can follow you there. I don't know if I can follow Red. Sorry, Red. Can't follow you. Yeah, I don't think I can follow you there.
There. Should be able to reach the opening now. Made it.
I don't know if I can follow Red.
I won't budge from this side. Could work if I was further back.
Sorry, Red. Can't follow you.
这个对准是不是太严苛了？
I don't know if I can follow Red.
Let's see where this leads. Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
Yeah, I don't think I can follow you there.
All that. There's a road in there. Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground. But how? There's more of the code here, too. I wonder what it's for.
光芒之夜8点开始739。
Yeah, I don't think I can follow you there.
Must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. Nope, that's not it. I don't think. Code. There we go. I'm in. Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
Sorry, Red. Can't follow you. out there somewhere.
It is hot.
I don't know if I can follow Red. I don't know if I can follow Red.
This looks like the place. No burrowers, though. The vent.
Can we get back to it, Red? We were still out there somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think I can follow you there.
And that must be the statue. Okay, I gotta find a way up there.
Sorry, Red. Can't.
I need to get to the upper level. Maybe I can find something to stand on?
I'll wait for you, Red.
There's a crate in that room. But how to get to it? This could be useful. Okay, gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
back to it, Red? When we're still out there somewhere. I don't know if I can follow Red. Wait, Red, where are you going? Can we get back to it, Red? We're still out there somewhere.
Now to get the burner. Ah! Huh. Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland. Oh, Javert. Burglars. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland. Next stop, Moreland's amazing elevating orb.
Anyone looking to play a game or get bees wears in Moreland?
Heard you cleared out a rebel outfit. Make this happen, I'll keep your gear in shape for the rest of your life.
Hope you gave those rebels
Delver
a
of
few
the
extra
deep.
tattoos.
All of a sudden?
The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
I might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Let's go with this one.
I'll get right to it. Beneath the cascade of golden leaves,
I don't think I
the
can
old
follow you there.
wordsmith found himself reflecting inwards, meditation of the mind, and a calming of the spirit. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. Wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
Of course.
是放天灯吗？
From journeys unknown. So,
Let's see this one.
you got it.
I don't know if I can follow Red.
This must have been the feast of the crescent moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon, could they? By the forge, that'd be a lot of feasts. Hey, Lord. So,
Let's put this one up.
by our heroine's word. Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
Sorry, Red. Can't follow you.
那不是应该是四叶草？
So she entered. So,
I want to see this one.
and so. As sure as sparks kindle flame, this must have been some kind of winter festival. But what kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fang horn. Good to so.
This one seems.
I hope.
I don't know if I can follow
Showers
Red.
of sparks and serpents. Whatever they were celebrating, it must have been quite a festival.
I was too high with it, Hammerhead. Yourself.
Seems like this camp was
Who here dared?
Drink later. Took the rebel outpost down, did you?
Your health is my
Good.
business.
Only a matter
Despite
of
what I said
time.
before, I hope you find Boomer. On your way then.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They sealed
You're back!
I can't believe Boomer would do
Did you get
this.
it?
Any idea why she would head to the arches?
Probably just wanting to get as far away from me as possible.
Do you
During
have
the
the
fight,
device?
I
Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly
Said some things I shouldn't have.
majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Back in the
Yes.
claim, she
Yes.
gets all kinds of trouble.
Thank you.
Dad always said.
I
was
hope
my
getting it
job to
wasn't
look
too
out
much
for her.
trouble.
We'll find her, Della.
Fading forge.
Design. It's
I
so
hope so.
compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that? What was that?
Ah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Osseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed, we're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh, yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Nah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, less chance of exploding. If Abaddon were here, you'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
What is that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Moreland!
That's just a small step back. Nothing to worry about. They can fix this. They can fix it. Rising gases. It's gonna hit us.
Huh?
Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
Moreland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No! No!
Gotta follow his voice. Moreland's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines. Should save more plasma ammo. Use something else. Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Moreland.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Oh, I can definitely find a use for this.
If this is payback for a suboptimal flight, I have accepted your feedback, and I thank you for it. Now please, get this thing off me.
Don't find green shine too often.
Your sudden and decisive departure was not something I was expecting. No,
หลาย
sir.
หลายเลย
Hey, you alright?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Did you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm. Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
I think I found us.
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Osram.
Ah, มันจะมีซ่าอะไรเหรอ
I see it. The burner is right below that storm burn. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
It's gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I should hit it with plasma.
เลยนะ
Over here, when you have a moment.
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me, or really fancied my orb. Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. I have so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
他就这样走了。
Oh, you're back. Oh, I thought I was a lost Boomer. Can't believe Boomer would do this.
Any idea why she would head to the Arches?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della.
Fading forage. I hope so.
OK， 存档下了吧？撤退。